Hey guys, welcome to day 25 of Satisfactory 1.0. Myself and Sharidan on tonight, and I believe the game plan is pretty much rail stroke road bridge building. As you can see in front, when I switch over, here we go. As you can see in front, some of it has already been done. We've just been testing out designs and what looks good, etc. on our off days. So now we're just connecting all the factories up that need connecting. On our maintenance day, we did add a new factory segment to the underside, not the underside, sorry, to the west side of the electronics foundry, and I'm just going to make my way over there now and show you what that does. It basically is a replica of what's in front of us, although majorly upscaled. And so this is modular framework, and this little one here. So what's underneath? All this good stuff up here. That's gonna hurt. All this setup here, and all you get out of it is 5 modular frames a second and about 3 or 4 steel pipe a second, which for the amount of effort that's going in isn't a whole great deal. So we had a look at some recipes, some alternate recipes, and came up with one that is a sort of similar footprint to that, but it produces 34 frames a second and no extra out. Everything else is consumed, so no extra material to worry about. Oh, excuse the lag here for a second. I don't know what is going on with my frames. There we go. Let's just see if we can't switch it into. Let's get there in style, hey? So as you can see on the back now, there's a big extension. Sheridan has been working his butt off on the rail side of it, so we made the decision to initially the rail stop for this area was going to be in front here, but we realised it was going to be blocking too much of the view from the viewing platforms out here, so we decided to put it on the side. Also, additionally, it was going to be a nightmare to put belts in and out without it destroying the aesthetics, so we decided we're just going to utilise this side of the building for input and output. We're also in the process of trashing the interior sub-level. As you can see, it's nothing in there now, and rerunning everything. And as you can see out the back here, I spent a good portion of time cleaning all of this up and making it look a lot more neat and tidy. Also raised the level up so everything's nice and neat. And basically what we've done is we've hidden a lot of the belting and merging underneath. So again, like a subfloor, which gives Sheridan so much more room in here to do what he needs to. Additionally, we've run power underneath as well. So that hides that out the way nicely. So you've got 3 lines of power here. You've got minor power, then you've got grid here, and then factory that side. So grid is always powered on. Factory, we have a main switch, and minor power is one of the sub switch off of factory. So we can basically de-escalate and downgrade stuff as we need. Again, updated this, so the belt's coming a lot more nicer now. redid the grave here. Again, they're all nice and neat belts, and they'll come up nice and neat. Now, nice and neat. Other than that, this remains as it was. The only big change, as I said, is this building here. So the ingots, the copper and the iron ingots that this big setup at the back there is producing, some of that now comes down, or will eventually come down once we've redone the belts, into here. This is the topmost floor, and this is producing reinforced iron plate, which then is fed into these, and then the lower floor is creating the two needed material for the reinforced plate, which is then conveyed up and equally distributed, and then the final product, which is the steel pipe, conveyed up, and again everything is equally distributed to these guys. So take that below. Again, these are the iron pipe producers. Again, will be fed from the floor below, which will be our input floor. These are our, I think if I remember rightly, it's these 6. So 3 and 3 produce wire, and these 4 produce iron plate. So we would just copper in, iron ingot in bigger quantities. And let's say it's this, so this is 2, 1, whatever. We just pop here. And then the output of these will be belted down to the subfloor, run along, it's already connected, runs through this belt here, back in, and then will be sorted to wherever Sharidan needs it to go. Symbols. Took a long time though. We also, or rather I also went back to Satisfactory and completed the decoration there. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And so today we're just trying to get these connected so we can then figure out the stations that we need, and then do all the signalling and all that fun stuff. So I said to Sheridan, I'll give him a hand with the blueprinting and whatnot. Right, I'm going to switch back to Discord and say hello to Sheridan. Yep.
Hey, Derp.
Sorry, that was a long intro. I just took them around, showing them what we've done.
Yeah, all good.
On maintenance days, and showed them the new facility behind Foundry.
Yes.
And the lovely bit of decoration that you've done there, which is fantastic.
The new modular frame at Satellite Factory to the Foundry. Yeah. I'm stuck doing curves.
Yeah. Oh, just also to explain to my stream, we are currently running on the new patch, 1.005. And as we have noticed,
it's glitchy.
It's very, very glitchy. So excuse the random derpiness that is going to happen this stream. So like we have deconstruction hologram issues where the holograms will persist after we've deconstructed items and you cannot get rid of them. Some occasions the game will let you get rid of them, other occasions it just won't. We have pattern issues where you're not even applying a pattern. You've got the pattern in your pattern gun, and you're just hovering over tiles, and it's just applying random patterns willingly.
Yeah, when you're material retexturing foundations, it'll attach a random pattern.
Yep.
Or whichever pattern you have hovered over at some point before.
Or if you're in the color gun.
Yeah. Freaking annoying.
It's weird. And then
really hope Coffee Stain addresses this before Christmas, because if we have to persist with this through Christmas, I'm gonna go absolutely nuts on these streams.
Just gonna make things look horrible.
Yes.
And the other lovely glitch that we've got along with that is, half the time you can't even then delete the pattern with the pattern remover tool.
Nope.
Or what happens is you'll hover over the tile to delete the pattern will get deleted, but it'll then push another pattern to another tile.
Yeah. Or put it back right after you.
Yeah, or put it right back after you tile away.
It is super lovely.
Yeah. Right, so where would you like me to start with the hologram stuff?
Ketchup?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Do you want me to go down to Schmega and work my way back?
No.
No.
Because that will, by default, create a lot of annoying offsets that we then have to compensate for.
Okay.
So I think what we need to do instead is literally start with this one. So if you, sorry.
2 seconds, there we go.
To see if I can, see there's the glitchiness with the dismantle hologram that we can't get rid of. And now I have one sitting smack in the middle.
I can't see that. Sorry, that was my dad coming in looking for the dog.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna plonk down the first one here because getting them attached properly here is actually a major pain in the butt.
But fix it. You need to fix it.
Fix it, yeah.
Well, no, Coffee's saying you need to fix it. Do as your company says.
Yes.
Do as our in-game company says. Fix it.
So if I grab the highway blueprint now and try to attach it here, it's going to try and attach it one foundation too high, regardless where I put it. So the way to fix that when you're attaching a fresh one, just to show you, you grab the road setup at the bottom here, and then you put a couple of foundations underneath in the middle, kill those two. That then lowers it by that 1 meter that's needed. Then you can actually go in here, stand on this, call up the blueprint, and then for the most part it should be able to, if you can find the right spot, you can then attach it to these two lowered foundations, and that then gets it placed perfectly on spot. Now the next one, when you go to place the next foundation, if you switch it over to blueprint mode, once you've picked or loaded the blueprint into hologram, you can then switch to it goes to default, but if you switch it over to blueprint mode, it'll snap exactly to the previous blueprint.
And typically a bean's in the way.
Yep. Have fun with that.
So I got my rebar gun, so I don't even have to get close to him now.
Nice. Right, so curve. I love curves. They are a major pain in the butt making. There, that's the inner curve, then rinse and repeat for the outer one.
one's running temp power as well.
Yep.
Alright, testing the power line.
Kill off these. Nope, not kill off these yet. I has not put this in.
Yeah, hey, it actually managed to get rid of it this time. Okay, this says it's overlapping with the terrain below, I believe.
Yeah, it will. You will be hitting that. So here we're gonna have to.
Bridge this one?
Well, technically the last one you placed, we're probably going to have to remove.
Oh.
And then do an S-curve around the terrain below.
Ah, okay, right. Yep.
But hang on, let me plug up these.
No, you
so
were
we
right.
can get
You
to...
were right. It was hitting the part of the road was inside the the cliff face.
Yeah. Just gonna go button these up quick. So there, temporary. So there. This one can attach to this guy. This one can attach to this guy. That way the top ones are no longer needed. Yeah, we're gonna have to S-curve this. So this is gonna be a bit of a stretch.
Just disconnecting these top ones.
I'm not entirely sure how much we have to shift it over. Let's try and have a look. Actually, could you try placing the next... don't place it yet, just snap it in place. With the hologram. If you go stand on the existing one, it's easier.
Done.
Okay. Right. So technically speaking, we need to... That's gonna be frickin' annoying. Right, hang on. Let me get this one on with a zoop. Yes, I would like you to attach here, please, and thank you. This will be sufficient. So that's the 5 for that one. You just put a wall on here so I know where it is. And this is not gonna be enough here, so another one. And we could, technically speaking, have it... No, it's not gonna be enough, so on this one. It's gonna move us over by 3. Is that gonna be enough? It's 4. Not sure I wanna go that far. That's gonna plonk us right in the middle of that one, because we're gonna need to do another S-curve or diagonal over here.
Yeah.
To clear that terrain. So let's see. This is 4, so if I go here, that's 2, that's good enough. Alright. That's gonna be a very smooth S-curve here. Let's see, that's 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to that one. So the next one is gonna be here. Right there. But this one we definitely have to keep on the inside, so these right here need to stay where they are. The ones with the steel foundation,
Yep.
those have to stay.
Okay.
They will be part of the curve setup.
Yep.
Then you can put another one here, attached on this side towards Schmega. That should be fine. Get rid of this. Yeah, see?
Yeah, I've had
Really
that like 2 or 3 times
funny.
now. It's annoying.
It's annoying. So you can plonk another blueprint here, and then I'm gonna have to see how we're gonna cut across there.
Okay.
Yeah, none of this is easy.
No.
It looks so damn easy just plonking down those blueprints, but getting them to line up and clear terrain and all that stuff, that's the slightly complicated part. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably going to have to do a little bit about So how far did I get you over here? About yay far.
Let's just do this. First time I'm doing curves, guys, so be nice.
Yeah, I think I'll do that S curve. It's way more complicated than this. You kind of have to have the next setup ready. And this one is too short.
Oh, did it not snap on properly?
No.
That's my bad.
The best way of doing this is actually to start from the inside going out.
Okay.
On the inside, it's way easier to find the foundation because every pillar on the blueprint, the copper pillars here, that's an exact foundation. So you can use those to measure exactly where it is if you don't see the seam in the asphalt. And then over on the other side here, we're going to have effectively this platform ready, set up at the correct height. Like that. Get rid of this without killing the power. And then you absolutely have to rinse and repeat those track segments at the top and the bottom. Here it's a little more annoying because we don't exactly have the next module ready. We can probably plonk it down. Yeah, actually, let me put down the next module. It becomes a little easier because the next module can then act as part of the next setup here. There we go. Thing is, to avoid the track pieces attempting to snap to the side of the foundation, which they will happily do. It's easier when you have an existing surface like this, because then there's no chance of it wanting to attach to the side. You just pull these out, just like before. Both top and bottom. We're going to need to use the rails on the road surface level as well to get the template in place. Oops. That one attached to the side. Which is then going to give us an incorrect angle on the track when we try and place it again. There we go. Nice. Now you can connect between them.
Slightly curve on that.
There we go. And it's a bit of double checking. There's something different. Okay, so we need to redo these curves, taking the same beginning snap point, because they are not identical.
No, they're not.
Nope. So all of them start from this end, go to the other. That's better. They look about the same.
Yep.
There we go. All right, pillar time. So, architecture, grab the big concrete pillar. And then you pick a track and find the white notches, and then try and align the target reticle on that little metal notch between the two white dots, and then click place.
Finicky.
There isn't any key.
Yeah, I didn't say any key, I said finicky.
Yeah, a little bit. Gonna have to do a quick test run on this one over here. So I'm not entirely sure that we are clearing enough of the terrain. So I'm gonna do a quick test on this. This guy. Thank you. There. And this is gonna be freaking.
Just clearing it.
It's just exactly clearing it, but that's unfortunately going
I don't think it's going to clear it this side though. This side's way tighter.
No, it'll clear fine over here. Yeah, some of the first ones over here will be a little more annoying to put up, but I think we can make this work. I see a dragon pop in. Hey, dragon.
Dragon?
They caught me.
Yes.
He tried to sneak in, but it didn't
Dum,
work because
dum,
they heard
dum,
the Well, you know
How
what
are you
that,
today?
not too shabby. Having to clean up the place because they're coming to inspect the place tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's our annual building inspections. No,
Yeah.
nothing new there.
That's the
29th
usual.
one I've gone through.
Yeah, at some
gonna-
point you get used to it, right?
Oh yeah. And on top of that, right now they're gonna find out that I've been rearranging the place big time. Sucks to be them. They have to check my place out.
Oh yeah.
Is that pillars?
Yes, concrete pillars. We're using them. No. They will act as guidelines on where to place foundations, so we can build these nice smooth curves like this.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
So we're using the track will be the guideline for the curve placement. The concrete pillars helps us place the foundations, so we can get them on the curve.
Okay, yeah, that was good.
But it's a little, it's a tedious process.
Right? Yeah, winky bit.
But once it's done, it looks amazing.
Yeah, we just saw.
I have a couple of curves that are done already, so
Yeah, I guess the straights would be the easiest part, eh?
yes. The straight pieces are definitely the easiest ones because that's just blueprint after blueprint after blueprint, job done.
Oh, and because these are custom curves, you cannot take them and make them.
No.
Or,
These,
make.
all of these are custom curves, so and S curves and whatnot, and that's kind of determined by terrain.
Yes.
So the only way to actually do this is literally just, build them by hand every time. It's a bit tedious, but it does end up with pretty good
You
result.
just laid that down in no time.
Oh yeah.
But that's because you had to put all the pillars down underneath.
Well, I stopped halfway through to do a test placement to figure out whether there's enough space here to clear the terrain.
Ah, yes.
So I fell a little behind, but we'll get there.
That's rare. You see so far ahead of us, man, we can't remember where he started. He went that way. No, he's over there. Shit, no, he's right back at you. What the hell? He teleport. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I gotta go get that.
That's just remember when you place the track back, you have to start from the west end.
Yep. West to east.
Yes.
Am I right?
Not
Am I
east,
right in
west.
saying we've got to do this one?
Don't be dyslexic, you can go the wrong way.
That way?
Yeah,
What's really?
We do the half foundations on either side. Is that correct?
Nope. Nope.
Just
Only
the
on
one.
the outside.
Ah, okay.
He did it on the outside, so he's good.
Only on the outside.
And then...
And then...
Yeah, center one's a fully.
Trying to switch to Zoop mode.
Oh, they got different controls now for this stuff. They had an extra hand control.
Oh, what the...
Oh no, that's because me and Shara have got our jetpacks on. Our hover packs, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's watching how much energy you're using up.
No, it's how far away you are from the power pole.
Oh, so as long as you're near a power pole, it runs.
Yes.
Nice. So it means unless you're not near a power pole.
Yeah, if we get too far from a power pole, we drop to our death.
Or drop to the ground, regardless.
Yeah.
Char, I can't
Yes, sir.
seem to.
Well, that's cool. I didn't realize the game
It's
could
on
you
proper
could do that with
alignment.
those.
You can't what? Sorry.
I can't seem to get this on proper alignment.
Aim at. If you come over here instead, go a bit to your right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you move yourself a bit to your right, so you're off the bridge, then it'll become easier to hit it.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Point.
Turn there and then go right.
There? Ah, I
No.
see it.
See, if you point at, basically, if you start pointing at the bottom,
That's
pillar,
confusing right now.
there you go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but if you look at my
I've
stream,
got it. I see it.
you can kind of move it up along the pillar here, and then get to the bottom of it that way. You're placing these on the top. They need to be on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
You're high. One's below. Yeah, those.
Need to get it down here.
Now there. Ah, I see.
oh, because
Get rid of those ones and start it down there. Yeah.
A little more tricky getting it down there, but we do need them on the bottom. That's where they align
hang on,
with.
I can delete the concrete blocks now, can't I? First.
Yeah, but they won't make a difference.
No, but they'll be out of my visual range. Visual view.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get rid of them. Let's see. Top one would be the next. I think. Yep. I need to capture this
Looks like
guy.
you got them at the right level.
Just can't get that one.
Are they supposed to go outside of the bridge too?
No, they're meant to snap right onto the end of it. It's just very, very finicky placing it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there. You mean that part we just saw the blue go to?
No, it's the edge is meant to line up like that, exactly like that.
Like that.
Yeah, I can't get this one.
But not over 2. So that's wrong.
Oh, right there.
That's annoying.
Why is it yellowing it?
Because it's
Oh
clicking
yeah,
inside
yeah.
this
Doesn't
one.
matter. Doesn't matter. But that's where you needed it, right?
I believe so. Yep.
Yeah. It's right. It's right at the level of the. I just go follow that all the way underneath.
Yeah. Problem is what we can't do is snap it there.
No, you don't want to snap it. You got to place it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can't you turn the snap off so you don't have to snap it so it doesn't snap? Just place.
No,
I know
you still need to snap it, but it can't be snapped to the previous block that's underneath. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, you got to do it to the one top of it.
it goes off.
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
you want to pop it to the top so it comes so it. Yeah,
Pop
I see
it there.
why. Now
So
I
it goes in the
understand
line.
what the pillars were for. Because you guys were using the pillars to snap them on, right?
Yeah.
The top ones, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, but you put your top ones from tall, right?
That's it. That one extended. Yeah, getting them down there, that is not easy. Try it though.
Once it's done, it's going to look awesome.
Yes.
That's what this is all about, folks. Shenanigans and awesomeness.
Well, we're trying to make it look good. It isn't always easy.
Everybody has their difference in awesomeness. We just have our awesome. Right to the head. Between the eyes.
Yes,
Looking
go on,
at you
bugger
with
off.
the hell.
No way, Bean.
Well, that thing takes
Go,
forever to
thank
Go
you.
away, Bean.
Can't place the
Okay,
next bit
that
of
was-
foundation because there's a creature in the way. Freaking Bean.
That was one nightmare. Off to the next. Yeah, I've got another one. I've got another one coming up over there with this
Oh, yeah, I see
terrain.
it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, because here I can't snap underneath these platforms
Ouch.
the way
Yeah,
I
I
need them to. So that's gonna be freaking fun.
Well,
doing
you
those.
do a little carving of the planet, you might be able to do it. Oh, wait, can we carve this planet yet?
Nope.
So the trains cruises.
Yeah,
Can't wait till we get to terraform the terrain.
most of what I've done in terms of trying to plan out where these tracks will go and height and such. I've been trying my best to get things in a position where we can, at least to some extent, circumvent the terrain and squeeze in between terrain bits. Here, there
Oh,
is just enough space to squeeze in the full 4 foundation width of the setup.
And the gap in between to let the fluids fly through.
But it is literally just, millimeter squeeze job to get it in there. And that's
I'm glad
basically
this
what
is
we're
on
doing right now.
Wait a minute, this is not on server. This is on your computer, isn't it?
This is running a dedicated server.
Oh, even better. Okay, yes, right. I thought it was. Yeah.
On
I'm
my,
hoping to burn it out.
I've got a server, an actual Windows server running behind me. And that's
Okay.
where the dedicated game server is running from.
Oh, wait a minute now. How big's that server?
It's a Ryzen 7 with 32 gigs of memory.
32 gigs of memory.
Yep, and NVE drives set up in a RAID, so the game server is running on a mirrored RAID SSD drive.
Well, no, get me is the 32 gig, man. I'm running 64 and my processor's still having a hard time.
Yeah, well, it's not so much how much memory you're putting in it, but more a matter of what kind of processor and stuff you put in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of upgrading my processor. Even though it's an 8-core, I want to go to 16.
In reality, there's no real use for it just yet. A lot of games are still running single-threaded.
That's funny. I know a lot of them play quad cores, and
I mean, there's game developers slowly catching up to multi-threaded setups, and we're getting better tools to work with it. But I mean, the dedicated server for Satisfactory is a single thread. No, that's horrible. We need the dedicated server up on multi-threaded so it can make use of more than one core.
Oh yeah,
because
it is. Okay, so it's a 1-core. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this is a 1-core, a 4-core will make this look,
It doesn't. As long as the dedicated server is still running on a single core, it won't make a difference if you have 8, 12, or 16 cores in your computer. It'll still only.
You need the game to run on 4.
Yes.
And or 8-core.
Yes, and that means the game. That means the game developers also need to develop the games to support more than one core. And if they don't, then it won't make a difference how many cores you have.
That's why you know what that's going to be. That's going to be Satisfactory 2, and it's going to be an upgrade for you.
Yeah, my server is an 8-core, and my workstation/gaming machine is a 12-core. So I mean, I've got plenty of CPU processing power on my machine, on both of my machines. But I mean, whenever I look at my server, Satisfactory is eating 6 to 7% CPU constantly on a single core. That's it. it's completely maxed out on a single core, and because of
Can't be
that,
done
we
anything
end up
about it.
with
Yeah.
lag spikes because the server essentially gets bogged down doing
Oh, I know
something
that.
and then
I
needs to
know
catch up.
that. My when I was back in the days when I was using single cores, or I think it was, yeah. We were doing the roller coaster tycoon 3, and I basically did what they had, the extreme parks, the largest park you could make in the thing, and I
Yeah.
did several parks that size, and I could not play the park. I could make the park. I just couldn't play the park.
Yeah.
I had to put it on as soon as I got in. I had to put it on pause, and they're going to say why? Because if I didn't, it would crash.
Yeah.
Best game ever, man. And the mods I was able to find for that game, especially for the fireworks shows and all the hidden stuff they had in that game. I really hope. I've been watching now. That game now has the waterworks in it now,
Yeah.
so you can play in the parks and stuff. I would love to see us do one of those. To find, how do you say, co-op one of those?
Yeah.
That would be awesome. They just haven't co-opted it yet. They can do
No.
that. The original, what they call Park Attack. It's like the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, the first
Yeah.
one. Except this one, you can co-op in it.
Oh, sweet.
But it's the box old stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, but better graphics these days. But as soon as I find a park where it does allow us to all do it, oh hell yeah! You want to see shenanigans now? Parks are fun for shenanigans, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even the real ones.
I got this one in place.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of fun. I used to have a lot of fun there. Have work in there, you know. You get your benefits from working there.
Yeah.
Lots of great shows. Lots of. I can't say really the party part of it, because a lot of the time I was working, and the times that I got to enjoy, I was actually watching concerts, man. Break times was, let's go have a great, check around a little bit. You get maybe an hour's worth of lunch or something like that, but you work 14 hours a day in some cases,
Yeah.
if not longer, depending on the, if you go from the 9 o'clock till the midnight one. Oh, goddamn that. And then you got to get up like 6 hours later,
Yeah.
to stock up the game and shit. Yeah, I ran the games, folks. I also did work rides. That was fun. Lots of fun. Look at this guy go, man. Just ripping through this stuff. It's good to know that you memorized how to work it after, the 100th round or something like that.
Yeah.
Laying it down.
It takes a while to get it, up to snuff, but we'll eventually get it there.
Yes, you're gonna knock. Oh yeah, you're knocking the top off now.
Yep.
Well, let's see. This is gonna be a freaking nightmare.
And then we're off to Charles off to design the
Putting
next
this
one.
on. Oh, there it goes. Whee! Yep, that worked. Those look good.
I need myself some.
Man, that cow down there's got to go, man.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't stick the doggles after it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're cute and all, but they should have attributes where you can send them after. Is that somebody over there drilling a hole through the wall? Damn, too bad we can't. That is the one thing I would love to see be able to do in this game.
Excuse you, Bean. Do you mind?
Ooh.
Bugger off.
Major lag there.
Favored his ass.
Major lag there from the beam.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep.
It's out of there.
Right, so about there. Just
I gotta
pulling
get
out
back
some
to
more
cleaning
Oh, you're
power.
my
pulling in the
stove
power.
here.
Yeah. Do you want me to
So
go
I can eat.
clean up
Alrighty.
the temporary power?
Yeah, I've been cleaning a stove
Yeah.
today, man. Wanted to make sure that was nice and clean.
Yeah.
Then I forgot I don't have the oven cleaner part.
Oh, dang it.
That's okay. At least I have the outside cleaning. Man, I mean, out of all the jobs that you can do, the stove is probably one of the hardest, and you got to turn it off before you even touch what you're doing. Like,
Yeah.
you got to go up and turn the what do you call it, the breaker off for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just clean stoves are safe stoves. Is the way I look at it.
Yes, indeed.
Right?
Mine was looking unsafe.
yeah,
I figured I better get at it before they say, "Hey, that's not." Like, yeah, but I'm the only one who cooks on it. Yeah, but it looks like yeah, I got it.
Nope, that's not a foundation.
The
This
thing is, I don't fry a lot. I basically steam a lot.
Yeah, same as
Not
most
from
of
the wrong end either, folks.
most of what I cook is steamed these days. Just much more healthier.
Oh yeah, steam. Oh, I love steamed food. I should have known that when I was boiling back in the day. I mean, yes, some food has to be boiled, like your noodles and your rice.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
I don't really particularly like these steamers that people use. You know, these ones for rice steaming and that. I don't trust those things. You know, I prefer to boil my rice.
Yeah.
You know,
I know what you mean. Okay.
like then you also have to be careful. See, there's something I do that most people I do something that most people do that I don't do, and that's put salt in my food when I cook.
Nine times out of 10, you need, when you're cooking, you've got to have salt. You've got to add salt in there just to release the flavors and allow all the rest of the flavors to mix.
The two most important ingredients in any food to be able to carry the flavor of the food is some sort of somewhere between butter, grease, or oil, preferably not plant oil. And the other ingredient is some amount of salt. It doesn't have to be a whole lot, but you have to have both of them. The oil will carry the flavor, and the salt will release it so you can actually taste it. And
this is the
people
trick.
who cut out salt from their food
I don't cut it out.
entirely,
I don't cut
they
it
end
out
up getting
entirely.
something bland.
No, I don't cut it out entirely.
Apart from that, the people that tend to cut out salt entirely from their food,
that's not good.
they are depriving themselves of a vitally important mineral that all humans absolutely need.
Yep. Totally agree
You
with
can't live without it because salt is the only thing that properly binds liquids in your body, and you absolutely need to be able to do that. If you don't, you die of dehydration.
It's an antifreeze too.
Yes, it is.
No, my trick is, I mean, yes, I know people need to, cook with salt, but I do it in a particular way. I don't boil my food with salt. What I do is I'll boil the food, right, and steam it.
Yeah.
But because I use a lot of salt when I go to eat, that's when I put my salt in.
Ah.
Because you're going to have it at the table anyway, so figure, well, okay, now, I said that there are some foods that I buy, like the canned sauces I buy have salt in it already.
Yeah.
But that I don't, it's the steamed foods I do, the boiled watered foods. I don't boil my food in salt water. I just don't prefer it because I have salt later on the table, and then I put it on then. You need a certain amount of salt, but you don't want to overdo it either.
No.
Too much salt's not good for you either.
No, it isn't.
So, because I like salting and peppering my food afterwards. Now, that depends. I found a few little tricks, like when I'm baking. I like to, you like to bake. Some people like to fry chips, but I like to bake chips. The ones you can get from McCain's and stuff like that. You just throw them in the oven. You know,
Mhm.
bake them up and away you go. Well, I coat those suckers. If they're not coated already, I like to coat them myself. I'll put a little onion powder, a little chili powder. You can put whatever you want. And then
Yeah.
I found out I can just get a slight bit of salt and a slight bit of pepper, and I don't have to touch them suckers later. Just either ketchup or vinegar or whatever else you want to put on your fries later, and they come out perfectly. Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Oh hell yeah, they're making me hungry. I'm sitting there. I can't cook right now, so I'm basically torturing myself. Oh, gotta love that sativa, man. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. I can just hear all the people. What the hell is he talking
And
about
the
sativa?
other bit of advice is, like Shah was saying, avoid plant-based oils. So that also includes things like margarine.
See, here's another thing. I don't cook with oils at all because there's certain I find oils are very hard on your arteries. I mean, yes,
Definitely
you can
depends
cook
what kind.
Yeah.
no, see, I found water has some very cool effects when you're because of not having the teeth to chew with. I only have 3 teeth now that I can actually chew with. Kind of
Mhm.
sucks. So I have to tenderize everything I cook to the point where my teeth can go right through it.
Yeah.
Right. So the trick I found was, especially with meats, that I used to like to bake in the oven and stuff like that. I don't.
Mhm.
I put them in a pan. I put them in a pan with a glass lid so I can see what's going on. And the trick here is I put them on a medium.
Lee,
A
hang on,
medium.
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
What's he doing?
Not yet. I would like to try and shift this a little bit.
Okay. No problems.
Too tight to turn.
No,
No, it's not.
it's not too tight a turn, but I would like to try to do a slightly tighter turn if we can get away with it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you mean more to.
And as per usual, we do not start from the Schmecker end. We always start with the tracks from the Foundry end.
Yep.
But
Otherwise, they
I
reverse.
kind of want to see where these end up. It's a bit of a trial and error thing to get these right, and in essence, try to avoid having way too smooth curves, because that's just a lot more work to be doing by hand. It's easier doing a straight piece than it is doing a curved piece.
Oh, no kidding.
Here I just want to see
you're lining
if
it up by twisting it around.
there we go.
That's cool.
See, that's a little tighter than the other curve.
Yeah, but it's smooth.
Yes, it
It's
is.
much more smooth.
And that's what counts. You want smooth rails.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like that. That was cool.
So this is literally just about trying to get these curves to be a little tighter. We could have gone here, but that would have made a much wider curve.
You got the right angles. You got them right on the pointer.
And then to ensure that the top and bottom curves are identical, we always start from this end and go that way. Because then
you follow the direction of the track that you would have started at the other end.
Yes.
Not in reverse.
The problem is if you snap one of them and go in that direction,
then you're
instead of snapping there and going in this direction, it's going to create 2 different curves.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Because snapping from here to there does not produce the same curve as if you snap from there and go there.
Yeah, I know. It uses different mathematics, or what do you call algorithms to set those 2.
Well, it uses the same. It uses the same algorithm, but the angles will be different because the origin point is different.
Yeah,
and that then produces the different one, even though it's the exact same algorithm.
Yeah, but it's going different. It's being set in a different direction, though.
Yes.
And that's the difference.
Let's see here. Needs to be.
That's why it's got to be the other way, folks, so it looks perfect. Well,
I think
close to
it's
perfect
here.
one can get, right?
Yeah.
I see. I'm back here to Birkin again. Or
Let's see.
port system.
Oh, this is going to be one because that one doesn't fit. So we're gonna have to cut this one, which is a bit annoying. Then
Well, I see. He sets it, and you go down there, and you're putting it. You're trying to set up the platforms for it to eat, right?
Yeah.
Roger that. Well, I'm gonna let you gentlemen finish. Embrace the technology of building.
enjoy our nightmare. You mean?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit you that hard, but yeah. Well, hey, the nightmare it may be, but in the end, it's gonna look wicked.
Oh yeah, that's the goal at least.
Yeah. Stay tuned and see. No, I gotta get back to it as soon as we're gonna get.
Alrighty, Dragon.
But yeah.
I hope you have yourself an awesome day. And
Heck yeah.
as always, thank you so much for stopping by.
Well,
Appreciate it.
man. You know, the team's gotta show up. You know, Dragon's
Always
gotta
great
show
hearing from you, dude.
Oh, I didn't know if I told you. I blew my RAM there a couple days ago.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This is my
Eddie.
way of saying it's working again.
Eddie got a good big thumbs up.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. My brain's been everywhere but where it should be. I've been gaming my ass off this morning with my friend Bob, but right now he's doing something, so that's why I popped in here to make sure I could get my thumbs up for you guys. Yeah, come in here and do shenanigans too. Hell yeah! That's what it's all about. Shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
And on that note, I'll see you when's the next day. Today's
Let's see,
Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Thursday, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Oh, today's Monday.
Today's
Today's
Monday.
Monday, so Wednesday. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Until then, gentlemen and folks, have a good one.
Same to you, Dragon.
Hell yeah, we're out of here. Now I just gotta find the damn button.
Click and he was gone.
Yeah.
Oh, these are annoying to play sometimes. There we go.
Yeah, some of them are.
I think I've got this curve too. This is gonna give us a little 45 stretch, but I think this will work out for us. And then
No, and then.
we need now and then.
No,
Yes, and then. Then we need to figure out what we're gonna do in terms of station stuff over here.
Yeah, that's the next fun part.
Yes. And I kind of want to try and see about that before I run too much, or before we run too much more track that way. Because if we can make a decision on where we want to try and put the station stuff, we might be able to pull this track off maybe in that direction a bit. Let's see what we can get away with. For now, I'm just gonna go. Yoink, yoink, and I'm gonna do a plonk here. And then that one to this one. Apologies for the wire. It's gonna be annoying. Another one here. One dar for now.
I'm getting used to this, doing this a lot faster.
Yeah. Yeah, the first few times it takes ages, but then you kind of get into a rhythm of doing it,
Yeah.
and then it's easy. Okay, so let's see. We are going to want to go in roughly that direction. Just don't know how far yet, Captain. Because some of this is gonna be... I need to AFK quick. Something going on. I need to figure out what the heck is going on. It sounds like they're tearing the building apart.
Ooh, very good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Not happy with this, actually.
Apologies about that. Yeah. Uh, visitor for upstairs who couldn't figure out how to work the door. Always fun when those kind of people pop up. No, the ghost disappeared. Funny. Okay. So, if memory serves, we need about 10 foundations width to do the loop around, which we're definitely not gonna find here, so, may have to come up with a different method of, achieving this. This over here, so I can still fly. This blueprint deletion is being annoying for whatever reason. Yeah, this isn't working. Fix it. Yeah, I'm definitely not trusting the dismantle gun, that's for sure. Right, so we kind of have to swing over and go past the control house or control building for the power plant. So I'm thinking we're gonna turn here and go that way. So we can't go any further than this. This is a tight squeeze. height. Yeah, we're gonna have to put going to have to put the Schmecker station on an angle, possibly the same angle as the power plant. Otherwise, I don't really see how we're gonna fit it in there. We can just exactly do 6 foundations here. That's not gonna be enough. Is not going to be enough. Don't think. This even on height? I don't think it is. Let's see. There. Nope. Almost. So that's technically speaking, that'll be halfway up that wall. I don't like these boss.
Nope, not at all. Wrong button.
No, we should be on height. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure there's enough space here to lock down the station and have a track run past it. So I'm just gonna put down a quick test here to see if we can if there's even enough room to squeeze in a station here. Technically we could just exactly get it to sit there, but that is not going to leave a lot of room for conveyor belts, such. Guess we're going to hit that cliff at some point. Yeah, we might actually just be able to do it here. But we're gonna have to do a rather lengthy runabout to get the turnaround we need.
Coming up. Down there, yeah. Okay.
I can't do a
and
90.
This is the loop back, right?
Once I figure out where you are.
Right above you, on the power plant.
Oh, there. Yeah, we're gonna have to run the loop, the runaround, relatively far back, I think. Give this a try.
Is that just so we can fit the amount of... So we've got enough space to effectively have a few loaders.
Yeah.
Right, I am just going to AFK for a minute. So what I'll do stream is I will keep streaming so you can Sharidan build this.
Break my brain trying to do this.
Yeah. Break his brain, that's it. And I will be back very shortly. Alright, won't be long.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna have to put it out here. There. Let's see how far I can stretch this thing. So I kinda have to. I need to get this back on this alignment. But things don't exactly always play nice. So it's gonna have to be a bit of a... see how far we can push it over. Can actually push it over to there. We're gonna have to push this about here, I think, and then line this back up here to a piece. Let's try and put down a temporary one there and see if we can. Yes, we can. Okay, so it's gonna have to be an ugly swing like that to get it back. Question then is whether we can make the rest of this work. I'm not entirely certain of. See how far we can move this up. Technically speaking, you can move away. Thank you. So each freight station takes up 2 foundations. And I think the furthest back one is going to be here. I'd like to get 4 freight cars on here. If I can get away with it. So let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means the station needs to be here. About where that tower is. Which means we can actually move the station forward by 1. So let's try and plunk one down here. Here. And get a freight terminal. Yoink, 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 and yoink. That still leaves us, let's see. Technically speaking, we can just exactly do 2 more should we need to. So I think we're gonna buy this one. I'll buy that for $1. Then we just need to figure out how to line this up with the other part, and that's gonna be a major pain in the butt because this also needs to turn that way, which means this junction is gonna be a nightmare to build. Lovely. It's definitely gonna be some brain breaking here. Let's see what we can do. kind of nice if we could. 45 degrees is going to be too sharp, I think. So yes, this is going to be so much fun. I have no idea how to do this. So let's see if we can maybe get decent angle on this. No, why are you doing this now? Cut it out. Thank you. Yeah, that's not quite going to clear it, is it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's get that one that way, and then try and go this way and see how far we can go. Whether we end up clearing the control house. Looks like it. Okay. So, junction on here that does a turn and a flip-de-flip and slightly more than 90 degrees here. This is definitely going to be interesting. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Wonder if I can even do that here. Yeah, I don't know where I need to hop this over. I'm kind of thinking we do two bridge segments here. There should be enough room for that. Technically speaking, this would end up right there. That'll give me a little bit of playroom here to do this turn. And then I just need to figure out a way to get that across there as well. So yeah, looks like we're doing that. Alright, cool. Get rid of 10. It's definitely going to be interesting. That mix fits with that foundation. Brain is officially broken. Right. Let's see. We can get a couple of blueprints on here. I don't need you right now, so give me oink. Need there. And of course now the blueprint won't blueprint correctly. Because it's just being freaking annoying. No, you're not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to go right there. Thank you. the intricacies of building road networks that look good. Okay, we can do quick power connection here. There to there, here to here, here to here. And I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Because I kind of want to go these two and then these three. That should give me a relatively smooth curve if I do it that way. Which then means I need that foundation. So this will be my template for that direction. And then I know that I'm going to have to pull all of that further out to be able to make this turn. But that'll be on the other half of this. So we'll see. Yeah, let's see if we can make this work. Should become a very smooth one. And then I need to figure out how far in I need to go on this one to make that curve. Technically speaking, this should be sufficient. Let's see, that needs to go from here to that one. That one's fine. Then from here to over here somewhere. Should also be fine. The problematic one is going to be that one in. Don't think I can do that here. And line it up with the one over here. Which I'm probably going to have to put somewhere around here maybe. And this one is going to complain. Yep, too sharp. Okay. So I'm gonna have to move this one back by one to here instead. And see if I can, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that means this one needs to be moved.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's go check out the madness.
Brain broken 2.0.
Rain not gone too dark no more. It's looking good.
There.
Right, I'm gonna go finish that curve off.
Okay. One over here. Oink. These two, of course, are now in the way. So that's gonna be an interesting junction. And it'll be super interesting trying to build foundations to match it.
Yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Oh, come on! This is easy.
Yeah, this is easy spelled H-A-R-D.
Mm-hmm. Here.
This is easy spelled ow, my brain hurts.
My brain hurts indeed. Guess I'm gonna have to take these all the way in here. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to make fit. Need to cut these two as well. But then I'm gonna have to see about getting these curves up. Then I might be able to replace these afterwards. This is definitely not gonna be easy by any measure. My brain hurts. See here, I can't tell if it's on one or the other. Okay, so I just need to keep it down there. It should be good. I don't know, there. The bigger issue here is can't exactly just pull the tracks. These do have to be placed down in a particular order for the switches to work. We need dawn, I believe. Let's say here. And then I need to repeat that for this guy going all the way over there, for that one, for this one, for that one, for this one. Yeah. So, can you spell nightmare?
Yes, I believe it begins with ouch.
Yeah. Shit. I literally cannot tell which is which. And down here I can't see where ouch is. This is definitely ouch indeed. Where is that? That is right there. So that means about here, I guess? Maybe? Perhaps? Let's just play there.
Damn it, now you've got another thing stuck in my head.
Not my fault.
It is your fault. This is a nightmare.
Nope.
It's a wicked child's program. I don't know how far outside of the UK it got though.
It doesn't ring a bell, if I'm honest.
So think of like a D&D setup, but where you've got it's like in a TV series format, but the so you've like got a group of, it was a kids challenge type of show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you've got a group of kids each week from different schools, and I believe it started off at school and then went up to like colleges and eventually up to universities before they stopped the show. And I think there was like 2 or 3, maybe sometimes a group of 4, but 4 was the maximum. One of you would be chosen, and you would go and you would be the adventurer. The other remainder would stay back in the like mocked up dungeon, if you like.
Yeah.
And solve clues and riddles and uncover spells and all sorts of stuff to help the adventurer. The adventurer has to wear a helmet that completely obscures their vision, apart from if they are looking directly down at their feet. That is the only thing that they can see. And they're also then given a knapsack, which they have to store food in, which revitalizes their health.
Yeah.
Because I think it's every like 60 seconds, a portion of the health is lost.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it starts off. The adventurer steps through a portal after the dungeon master gives him a spiel, and then first thing you always hear classically is, "Where am I?"
Yeah.
And it's down to the team.
You're in a nightmare.
No, and then it's down to the team to describe the room, dungeon, cave, whatever that's being shown on the big TV in front of them. So it was kind of like VR without having VR.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was all like medieval, and all of the crew and the cast were all dressed up appropriately, and you had live actors that would come on and do certain things, like perform certain roles. You would have good guys, you would have villains, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. That was like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
My brain hurts.
You forgot to download I'm a Derp 2.0 again, didn't you?
Yes. I didn't like the patch notes.
Yeah, granted, the patch notes are a bit sketchy. Patch notes start off with the quote, "I'm a potato."
I'm a potato.
I'm a potato.
Okay, now I have to get foundations on these without removing the tracks. Which is also gonna be fun. Like, let's see before that's gonna be possible. Shoot. I do not like this. Definitely do not like this. Established afterwards. If I can get away with this. I can't with that piece. Dang it. So I can't remove that piece.
What the? Oh, your friendly neighborhood spider.
always love them when they come for a visit.
Yeah, he said the OSHA compliance wasn't up to standards.
Oh man, I hate them spider inspections. They always weave a web of complaints. Let's see, on this one I have to pull it from here to here in order for the connection to be made, the switch to be made correctly. Can I get a different job, please? I'm not so sure I like this one anymore. Dang it. To attach to the correct one, you little dart. That one. Yoink. I think I got this one right. Okay, that actually does look somewhat semi-decent. This one I can get rid of, yes. Just want to make absolutely certain I get the right ones deleted. That one. There we go. Off we go to see the next one, which is gonna be this guy. And that's equally impossible. Zoop. Zoop, zoopity zoop, zoop, zoop. Now, unfortunately, I can't go any further because that means cutting that piece. And I cannot cut that piece. So, oh, actually, no. That is the last one. Okay, cool. So let's see, that one goes over there, so get rid of that one. That should then free up these as well as that one. So I can do those, and that one I can get rid of as well. I should be able to get rid of this guy. Ooh, we're getting somewhere, maybe. this is then the next problem. Now I can't target those concretias to target. That one, and well, technically speaking, this one as well. So that leaves me this one, which we're going to adopt as done. This is then the next problem. I can't get at this guy. Maybe if I do that, and then this, I can put that back. Yes. Next one is here. That's gonna be tight. We have another one here. And this one's gonna be impossible. Shoot. So we're gonna cheat, put it here instead. And then the question is whether I can get the foundation down in place where it needs to be. Probably not. And on this one I need a half foundation out here, which was not that one. And then I have to overlap these. Oh man. I may have to put these on the other side. Because I have nothing to snap underneath there. Here I have that edge. This is not the nightmare I was looking for today.
I think it was the nightmare any of us were looking for today.
No.
Excuse me, can I have a refund on my nightmare, please?
We're very sorry, sir, but refunds are not in the business calendar for today.
Oh, I've just found a little nice way of doing these curves now. So I line it up on the edge where I want it.
Yeah.
And then just go a fraction below where I'm currently pointing. And it usually snaps it into place.
Nice. Okay, I think this will do. This is not gonna be enough. Dang it. Still need one here.
Okay, curves are done.
Bounce. Nice.
And rail is reconnected, so
this is already covered up, so we're not gonna need to do these. We can skip them. So it is over here somewhere that we need to attach those again. That would be this guy. So technically speaking, if we do that one, we get a good portion of this one.
Right, you should have live power up to the end of this blueprint.
Awesome, thank you. Actually need that on the other side. Instead, leave it out.
Right, cleaning up temporary stuff.
Come on. Go in there. Wait. Just don't want to go there, huh? And this guy, which is also going to be a freaking nightmare, because I can't go there. I wonder if I can even get these to snap at the bottom, can I? Yeah, that's a big no. But oh, I probably can't do that either. So it just moves on the x-axis, which means these are going to be impossible to do. Lovely. Unless I do something like this, maybe. Cut you.
Is there anything
cut
left
you.
to do with the curves back there, or can I go change them all over to asphalt?
There's a lot to do still. I kind of need the fix-it foundation to be able to see where, as an example, the middle is here.
Yeah, where you're running the also
Yeah,
where
where
you're
I
running
need
the metal pipe, the metal beams and such.
Yes.
Okay, I will leave them untouched.
And this one I actually need to remove that block too early, which is a bit annoying. Let me see if I can actually. Guessing this is still attached. It is. I just need to move it a little bit. So maybe here instead. I can't actually see. Just exactly see them down here. Nice. There, and I think there. Get rid of this. Ooh, that is freaking lucky. Here and one here, such that I can go here, attach there, and attach there. And with a little bit of luck, I might just be able to not put that in. So I need this to now zoom. Otherwise I won't be able to go there. Then I need to snap on this guy and zoom here to close up that hole. Perfect. Now I got the hole closed here. Next nightmare, please.
Now you're playing Spaghetti Junction with foundations.
Yes, this is not easy. I will say that.
Right, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to go check on the doggos.
Okay.
See what goodies they've got for us.
Yep.
I believe that they have come back and said that they've fixed the issue, so we can go capture more doggos now, should we want to.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Well, all of the fresh hostiles we saw earlier, they are a pretty good indication.
True.
I do need one more. Dang it. This one needs to go all the way over here. That one. I do need another one here. Right about there, maybe.
Oh.
Oops. See, this is a straight piece, so I should be able to
Was not paying
do that. There. Should be this one done. Then I have this one left. Which is a pretty tight one. There. That was not the correct one. I need this guy. Okay, so that one is already in place. We can ignore that. And I do believe that should be it. To here. Another one there. we go. We got one! Holy crud. This was very annoying to build. Then see, I need this one from here to here, and from here to there, here to here, from here to there, and then from there to there. That's a nightmare junction.
Just gonna go check on aluminium production.
Locally, locally. I think that was just a short piece, yes. Alright. Yep. What is too far? Let's see, we'll count. Right about here. And then connect that one to that one. This then connects up this guy, so let's see, edit switch, 80, what's this guy, or deco, this will then be Schmega. There we go. And these all need to be set to load, which they are, so they should be good. Okie dokie. So that one go there, put these away. We set this one up to disappear to that way. Yes, okay. Right, let's get, see, that piece removed, that piece removed. Then grab this guy, connect him up to there. Do the same on the other side. Should, technically speaking, be a valid connection between Schmega and Foundry, provided I've hooked everything up, of course, which I haven't done yet. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Yep, no longer.
Yoink.
If you need me for anything, just give me a shout.
Will do, thank you.
I'm just chasing down some node markers that I want to update.
Yep. I'm just working my way backwards from Schmega towards Foundry. Connecting all the rails.
Yeah. If you... I could have done that. I didn't know, sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Not to worry. Not to worry.
Node. Yeah. So...
Let's see. We should be... did this one set? No, we didn't. This one is not set up correctly for some reason. Oh, that is because I have to reconnect them here because that won't connect them properly now. That is frickin' annoying.
Oh.
Delete. Delete. Need to go from here to here. Thank you. You then need to go from here to here somewhere. Which of course now won't connect. No, it doesn't. Why are you being such an annoyance right now?
Bye-bye, Alpha Spider.
Now it connected up properly. I think it might have connected on the wrong side. Something stupid like that. Right, so that one needs to go that way. Yeah, this one we don't care about. That one's fine. And just for the sake of safety, just gonna do a sweet little flip around down here. If the game would please stop rotating my foundations in the wrong direction. Be nice, thank you. And then we shall do a final one here.
Ouch.
Let's see if we can't do a little cheat around here. Maybe. Get that to connect there. Delete that one. Like, and that's found here, I think it was. There. Connect there. That should be fine. Kind of a sharp turnaround, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Now I kind of want to go check on. I don't remember if I set the switches for the foundry. So we're gonna have to go check. At least we have all the tracks here. So technically speaking, if we do a loop-de-loop, let's see, I don't think I have a loop at the end down by Foundry itself. That way, that is fine. That one goes that way, that is fine. Then this one should be set for that way, yes, and this one for home base, fine. Okie dokie. Let's go grab that chooch for a bit. Go for a little drive. See if we can actually get this thing running all the way.
That would be cool. I freaking hell, how many parts did Nick's put on that?
I don't know. 20, something like that.
Oof, nice. I can use these. Oh, not quite. Won't make that. Did you make it? Hey, you did.
Yeah, just gotta set the switches a little differently out here because I kind of want to do that loop-de-loop there and then back again into the station. So let me go flip this guy that way instead, and then this one over here I'm gonna flip into Schmega. Yoink. There we go. Right, and off we go towards Foundry.
Where was this marker and what is it for? Over that way.
puts us into here, and I wanna flop that way. And go down here and put out a loop. That way we can do the entire circuit here. Essentially visit every piece of track. This might just be enough. We shall see. Wasn't straight. Why you say that straight? R. Should just be able to put it out here somewhere. Right. Okay, then yoink that there. Yep. Right. That piece again. R. Yoink. Sweet. Okay. Just gotta check the switches on the other side here, because that should be set to that. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I didn't want to go up that far. Choo-choo. So what's the key to honk the horn on this thing?
Don't know, that's a good
Okay.
question.
Key bindings. Let's see. Oh. I'm a derp. It's of course the mouse button.
Not the right.
Just
Yeah,
like-
of course it is just like a car.
Yeah.
It's alright, it only just clicked for me as well.
What's the frickin' honk key?
God, how many do these take? Hey, apparently that much.
Full speed ahead, Captain. Nix is gonna be happy that he's got more track to drive on, and he's gonna be unhappy that he has less manual driving options once I get done with this stuff.
What on earth did I mark off over here? It's here. Surely I wasn't marking the crash sign because that was power, right? Yeah, we've done that. How bizarre. Well, we'll remove that marker.
I can see the tail of my tray myself.
Still got those two up there to do. Okay. That's a long ass way.
I still think the train has a wrong color.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the black and white. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look.
It's Nix's colors.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna have to paint it green. Mine, I painted it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one the yellow and purple.
Yes. Well, there is officially track between Schmega and Foundry now that is traversable by train.
Awesome.
Only thing that's missing now is, in essence, setting up a bunch of signals and then putting an automated one on there. See how that goes.
Ooh, okay. Ah, that might be why I'm not. Yes, that's why I marked it. There was a cave. What a big ass spider. Oh, great, two of them. Fine. Ow.
This would actually be interesting. That's not what I wanted.
We understand our signal songs and our voice boards.
Okay, interesting. So auto driving is enabled.
Cool.
It's not gonna do anything, but apart from hopefully driving itself to all three stations in order. It even sets the switches itself. Nice.
Cool. Sorry. Trying to locate an alpha spider. It seems to have wandered off.
Ooh. There we go. Docking, except there's nothing to load. Off we go.
That's it, despawn. Not picking Orc Tower on this because that would be too easy.
Yes. Now coming out of the foundry, it should then take a left instead of a right, like I originally set the switches to. Like it has set the switch. Might do it on the way out, I suppose. Off we go. Switchy, switchy, you need to go the other way. There we go. Nice. Alright.
Is it behaving?
Yep.
Good.
So far it hasn't tried to suicide itself off the track. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. That worked. Oh.
Sweet, nice work.
Now I just have many hours ahead of me finishing all the beautification of the new track. That's gonna be fun. Try and do some of it off stream. There's a long ass way out there. be the really interesting part, or the real test, comes when we start putting signals up and try to get those configured. A couple of trains on the same track at the same time. See what happens.
Yeah, see how many collisions we can make.
Well, if we set things up properly, then we shouldn't get any.
I hope none, yeah.
Dang, this place up here was a bit of a nightmare to put together. I need a quick nature call. So I shall be back shortly.
Should have a switch in Nope, I must have already collected that. That's just very
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Live, laugh, consume.
in the cave. Question is, where's the cave entrance? Never mind.
Thank you, sir.
That obviously was not the cave we were looking for.
This is not the cave we're looking for.
Unless I Mr. Turning off the ring with that.
We're gonna have an interesting time filling up these boxes, that's for sure. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah, well, we're tearing the truck stop at some point. And then we're going to have to rebuild the bridge. So we can properly load the freight stations. And to do that, we're going to have to do a little creative addition here. Because these are going to need buffers, the intakes, which currently is going to conflict with the truck stop. So let's see, we need organizzazione, because these need to be basically hooked up right about here. All of the intakes. All the way in here, I think I did. Yeah. That should be right about there, which of course is going to cut into the bridge a little bit right now. Basically, we set them up like this. That way we can keep loading the buffers when the train is being loaded. So we don't back up the production lines. But that is technically speaking roughly what we need as an intake. Then we're gonna need to go over to the electronics foundry and set up unloading belts. So we can pull stuff out. But we're also going to need to set up signals at some point. Just not quite sure yet exactly how. That's gonna be the interesting part of it. Oh, actually, somebody said that should be doing something like this. So these go on all of the exits. So that's there, there, and there. And then we need... Shit, was it path or block I used? I don't know. That was a block signal, so... There should be a path signal at the entrance. And at the entrance. And at the entrance. So that's right here. There. It should now be set up. That one's green, that one's green, that one's green. These are, of course, red because there's a track block. There's a train that is currently occupying this block here, which stretches the rest of the system, so yeah, that'll be the interesting part. Let's go up here somewhere and put another one, just because why not? So right there. That will let us run two trains in here at the same time. One waiting for the other. And then we should be able to do a few more of these. here somewhere. Why not? Grab the other one over here. Then another one over here somewhere. Let's go. I don't know. No. No, I want you on the other side. Will you not go there? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Then we'll put another one just before this. Get over. The other side, thank you. Right there. Then we'll go do the roundabout. At the roundabout we need these on the exits and I believe path signals on the entries. So one there, one there. Technically speaking one here, but I can't place it because there's end of track. Which is a little bit broke. So let's do something about that. Do a loop-de-loop here. 3, 4, and 6. That should be enough. Yoink. Should be able to do that. That's gotta be good enough. Now we should be able to put one here. And one there. Got one here, so let's get this guy. Oink. 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 Here. No. That's not where you're
This
supposed to
fleeting
go.
temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Thank you. This was supposed to go here. Like, there we go. Dink donk dunk. Dunk donk dink. Okay, cool. Gotta go back on this. Let's set these guys roughly in the same spots. No, I didn't ask you to do that. Thank you. So annoying, that input glitch. Yeah, you need to be there. And should be able to get another one up here if the game engine would stop glitching. There. The next one is right there. I'm not entirely sure why that's red. It should be. That one is still red. But why is that? There's nothing blocking here.
Pilot
I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Like,
Ah, nuts. I died. That was funny. Silly. Silly but funny.
Stop switching to the wrong side, stupid thing. That is so annoying. Right there. Thank you. Then I'm probably gonna have to put a loop-de-loop up here as well. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yoink. Keep me to about there, and to about there. Maybe. That's probably not good enough. Just because this stuff can go away. So for this stuff, it's not gonna be enough. Let's do that. That rotation. There. That it? Yeah, that was it. Nope. Like, that's not gonna be good enough. We'll do there instead. Get rid of that. Keep that. Now we should be able to do this and this. Then we should be able to put, let's see, a block signal here. On that one. And right there. That's not end of track. What are you, stupid? Apparently it is. Didn't consider that proper track. There is no end of track here. Why does it say end of track on this side? Wants to connect there, but it sees it as end of track. There's no end of track here. Stupid thing.
some of them.
I wonder if that's because it doesn't see this as a proper piece of track. No. Yep. That was the problem. Then one here. That should then cover the entire. Going in. It's still showing red here. So I'm guessing, or I'm hoping I should say that it'll figure it out once the train runs down the track here.
What?
Not entirely sure why this shows up as red. It should be green.
Try that again, shall we?
Unless I'm or so down here somewhere. Right about here. Okay. And then while I'm at it, I might as well grab the other side. It should be right there. 2, 3, 4. So that's literally right here. There should be another one here. There. Now this long ass train is occupying several signal blocks. These tracks are placed correctly. Should be able to place right there. Okay, cool. So far so good.
Winning?
Yeah, I honestly don't know yet, because all the path signals are showing red, and I'm not entirely sure if that's how they're supposed to be acting.
Didn't they color code last time you were looking into doing the signals?
Oh yeah, they are color coding. See if I grab a signal here, you can see that they are indeed color coding.
Oh yeah.
As they should. Each block has its own color. The roundabout entries I've set up with path signals, and they're all showing red. Oh, okay, so it should actually work. Waiting for path reservation. Yes. Alright, cool. That should work. Let's see. Let me drive. Why can I not? Game, you're being stupid right now. Keep. Thank you. Let me drive. Thank you. I should now be able to continue here because the switch is already set. That sets that to red. Yup. I just want to go and see if I can set up the rest of the signals out past Foundry, and then maybe reconfigure the train that's currently at no, actually I want to see about setting up a separate train that only runs Foundry and Schmega with 4 cars, and set that to auto mode, and then see what happens with the signals, and see what happens when I then go manual driving and turn up the entire thing. Right, so I need these at the exits, which means you actually need to go there. Oh. No, that one's wrong. That's an entry. This one is an exit. That's an exit, and this is an exit. Then I need a block path signal. Not a block. I need a path signal on this entry. I need a path signal on this entry. There, and I need another one here. So now showing up as not valid. This is not good. Is that because there's track reserved, or why is it showing up like this? Or is that because this is path signal protected? Yeah, that might be it. Gip. This is not long enough. No, that one is colored that. Strange setup too. We'll leave these as single blocks. Alright, cool. Other way. Yeah, I guess these are fine. Okay, cool. Gonna go grab that local over there. Get rid of it. Yoink. And then plonk a train down here. Set it up for its path. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's gonna get painted. Why don't we just paint this this color set? Yoink, 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 and yoink. And edit timetable. We need you to go to Schmega and then Electronics Foundry. Save. Turn on self-driving, see what happens. Ooh, signal turned green. Nice. So this one should now run all the way up to Schmega. Then all the way back to Foundry and keep going like that.
Awesome work.
And then I want to see, yep, it turns green. Nice. The other one is green. Nice, nice, nice. Then once I've seen this arrive at Foundry, I'm gonna jump off and add another train. I'll probably cut some of the cars on Nix's train. And then set that up to run Schmega and base, just to see if those two trains can figure out how to navigate on the same piece of track. They should be able to. course, it's not gonna be loading or unloading anything because there's nothing to load and there's nothing to unload. So
Not until we redirect it.
exactly.
Oh, we've got to get both stations up and functional anyway.
Yeah, we do. For now, I'm just interested in figuring out whether what I've done here with the tracks and signals and stuff is functional.
Hmm. So it's just these.
Basically, I want to make sure that it doesn't end up with I can't pass that. It's running full speed, 120 kilometers an hour.
Sweet. Oh, of course I don't have any. I'm going to go with the Derps.
Okay. This looks promising. I actually need to jump out here and set up another. Is this block signal? One of these. Which needs to go right there. There we go. Off it goes. Bye. So that one's running. Exit property damaged. Yes. My flying mechanism wasn't flying as much as it should. Gonna go cut down a little bit on Nix's train and then set that up to run base to Foundry, I think. Just to see if these will then navigate without conflicting.
Still not the cave I'm looking for. Ugh. We put the, what, 29 cars on there. 9. What is he like?
Meeting timetable. Delete, delete, delete. You are going to Storage Hub West, and then you're going to Foundry. Save changes, and self-drive, go. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I would have thought that would have been there, but no.
Hit here, I'm gonna turn self-driving off for a bit. Till the next one arrives. Oh, it's already there. Haha, here comes the next one.
Very nice.
And it should be sitting there waiting for this guy to finish. And perfect. There we go. Nice. This works. This frickin' works. There we go. Next one got a green light. Off it goes. Sweet. We have a functional auto rail network.
That's awesome. Well done.
Next part will of course be setting all this stuff up to actually, you know, load and unload stuff.
Hmm. Oh, sneaky hidden cave. Need to create some more gas masks and stuff when I get back.
Yeah.
If we've got the material for it. Some more lab filters as well.
Should have.
This is a huge cave. Oh, and there's one over there. Come on, my baby darling.
Right, so I have 8 lights coming in. Let's see, we're gonna do these 3. Still not one of the correct ones. Here we only have 2, so
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
was not what I wanted. R. see, that's input, that's output. Okay. I may have to extend this quite a bit, actually. Is this thing not let me... Just go outdoor? Let's see. Oh, actually, technically speaking, I only need 4 of these. Then I can wafer them out back here. Which means I still need to expand this by 1 foundation. Alternatively, let's see, I try and stack them up in dual belts instead. No, I'm gonna try here. This is definitely gonna be interesting. So those we are going to run there. And we will run, that's gonna be a mess doing it that way. I think. Definitely would be easier to run them pairs of 2. We can get them in. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to. We may have to blast. It's useless. Bye. Bye.
I hate that. Such a waste of an explosive. Yep, and again. That's another thing I think they should introduce into the game. If you've accidentally chucked an explosive on the ground too short of where you want it, you should be able to pick the damn thing back up.
Yeah.
Woozy. I think it is going to be time for another cup of coffee in a minute.
Oh yeah.
After that, I'm going to be having an early stream. And oh. They remove that other corner from it. Oh, nicely done. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Used to be on my phone. Something. Yeah. Oh, sleep.
Slurp de slurp. Home de nose.
Yoink.
Yoink.
What's that?
Mine.
Yeah, yoink. Mine?
Yoink, mine.
Mine.
Oh, I should actually be able to cheat these. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do that. That sounds like an excellent idea. Oink. You know what? I'm actually super tempted to um, just hook these belts up to a sink, or a couple of sinks, and fire Schmega up just to see, go fix up Schmega and then fire up Schmega and get stuff transported on the train.
Could do.
Let's see, this one's gonna have to be the first one, so that's here. So that would be this guy, which means that one would need to be that way, I think. And, I have to cheat here to get this guy turning that way, which
Have you seen the train run down to home base?
there. See, this is a nice little cheaty trick. Like, because then we can get rid of this guy, we can get rid of that guy. That one needs to stay. This one we can get rid of. That's the bottom belt, which is gonna go right there. And the top belt, which is gonna go right there. That's then these two belts taken care of, so that will be the front right car. And then we rinse and repeat and do the same for the next couple of belts. So that one is the straight in. This one is then gonna have to be up. And that one needs to be there. Connected to here. Then we need a belt. From here to here for a minute, so we can squish the rail lift. Reconnect them properly. Like, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And actually, I think I want to go, because I had two foundations between each of these, so I think I'm gonna, good measure, gonna set those up here as well. Just so we can run them in proper sections. There. That puts them a little closer to the intended destination. Like so. This guy up here. This guy there. Nice. There. No. There. That'll then give us the same kind of breakdown on this belt as the other three sets have. I just need to set these up. 2 up. There. Borrow that guy. Like. tedious setting these up, but does look nicer. Like, go there. Saurus, you go there. I'm a derp. Herp a derp. Excuse me, sir, would you like some herp with that derp of yours?
Always.
Yes, I would. I would love some herp with that derp of mine because I just herp a derp this thing entirely. Yoink. Now we can do dot guy. Now I look like that guy. Nice. That was Nick's Express. Okay.
Alright.
So that was Nick's Express coming in.
Ah. Indeed.
Okay, so that's technically speaking these things basically set up. Like, get car. So we can see the other one. It's up at the station. Nick's Express should arrive more frequently because it's a shorter route, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Right, let's get I don't know, 15 billion syncs on this so we can just sync this stuff for now. So I definitely want to see this. I want to see freight come over here. Definitely. That's a must-have. Give me that for a minute. That was not the correct direction, but whatever. Right, so I'm just gonna do a quick, not that menu, this menu. And a few of these. Just for temporary. So we can put those in, and then we'll do, I don't know, 4 syncs maybe. And it should be enough. Like, there we go. Then I'm gonna need 4 holes in the walls over here. Because why not? Couple of these. Yoink. Then we will just run some merges with these. Helps if I press the right button. Like that. And do like this. Like. Then we'll hook these up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay, you go there. You go there. Go there, and you will go here. And you're too far. Then you will go there, and then there. I'll go plonk up a couple of Syncadories back here somewhere, and probably run out of power because that's the kind of stuff that happens. Give me one of these. Actually, you know what? No, we are just going to let them float here. So, couple there. Here. Nope. Here. And here. Sink. One here. And one, yeah, because that's totally the perfect spot for it. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. Yep. We are turning the right way. Okay, I'm blind. Here. And
Coffee break.
here. Coffee break, definitely. My tie, I will enjoy.
Oh,
Yoink.
thank you.
Yoink. Yoink. Then I'm gonna need some power for these derps here. One there. One there. One not there. There. And one here. Just because, why not? There. These I'm just gonna hook into the grid straight up. Just so they can process some stuff. Should be able to put that there. Then connect this to that guy down there. Wire is too long, of course it is. Because it just needs to be annoying like that. There. Not very pretty, but it'll get the job done for now. So, buffer up some stuff. These have stuff in them. We're good. Okay, cool. And now to go tear Schmega apart. I'm actually gonna need a little bit of assistance with that.
Give me a moment, I'm just drafting up some filters and whatnot, and then I will come and join you.
Excellent. Thank you very much, sir.
So welcome.
Well, for now I'm actually gonna have a bit of inventory to move from the truck stop up to the station.
Okay.
Because I think the truck stop is full.
I believe it is, yes.
So just even with a bit of manual moving, it'll eventually come and pick up some stuff and transport it over to Foundry and hopefully unload it and go back.
Sweet.
That's my stop. I'm getting off here. Because this place is probably mega filled. Let's get one of these. Oh. Store everything here. That wasn't even enough. Okay. Make another one. Store. Thank you. And keep and keep.
I am just gonna chuck a load of this biomass that we've got into fabric production.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see.
Is the ratio
Doink, doink.
5 biomass? So
I'll run that here because why not? Yoink yoink. Then grab. Let's see. That would be reanimated and all that junk. So yeah, we'll grab all that. That should be in the last one, I think. Just because why not? Doesn't matter. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Junk going in. We'll grab this and put in the other one. Store that. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. And that
may need
should
to
actually
grab
have.
some more coal at some point and bring it over here too.
Oh yeah, for gas masks and
For the gas
such.
masks, yep.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking about it, I've got that 60 coal node up at aluminium.
Yeah.
That I could put into the truck stop, and maybe we could have that delivered down here as well, along with the aluminium product.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either do by truck or route it over to Midway and hook up a train to it from Midway.
Yeah, I could. Well, you see, the problem with Midway is I'd need to set up even a secondary outpost there, truck stop, because if that gets picked up, oh no, never mind. If that yeah, you're right. If we put a
we put a train station there, the only secondary thing you would need to do is just the belting over to the station, but go towards Midway instead of the upper cliff truck stop thing that we set up previously.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's where I'm tired. My brain is not.
Your brain is not braining. I get it. Mine isn't either. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see a train come in. I see a train come in. And these things are not done loading, are they? Ooh. Mostly. Okay, 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 okay. Exciting, exciting. Exciting, I say. Oops, I should probably get out of here. Will this thing load? Please load. Ooh, it's loading. Sweet. I should probably get on board in this thing. There we go. Nice. I will be back. Off we go. Ooh, nice. They do adopt the color of I said on the cars.
Nice.
They came out as purple like the station.
Yeah.
But then once they were loaded on, they switched colors to red like I put on the wagons or the cars.
Cool. That's good.
Making a right turn. Lovely seeing the signals switch over. Doom, 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 doom.
So are we officially decommissioning the truck stop here?
Yes. It's empty.
Right.
And there's Nick's Express. Waiting in line.
Is this all of your stuff down here in the 2 boxes?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Just going to do 2 of my own.
I just dumped my stuff so I could,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do, just so I've got the inventory space.
At the moment, there's nothing more to move in terms of items inventory.
No, but if we're tearing down the truck stop and the bridge and then rerouting it to the train station.
Yeah, there will be a little bit of build work.
Oh, yeah.
But dum. The chooches are running. Full speed ahead, Captain. Wink. Off you go.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bow chicka wow wow. Yoink, yoink. Thank you. Yeah. Kinda need to figure out how we're gonna do the lines out. Because now we kinda have to
Yeah, we've got to take them off at an angle.
we have to put them at an angle, and we also have to run them less mixed compared to what they used to be. If that at all is possible.
You should be. If you follow me a minute. Most of the mixing is occurring. Trying to think what I've got coming. Yeah, up on the floors above actually.
Oh, there's no power in here.
Nope. So this one, quartz and silica are mixed.
Yeah. Quartz and silica we can keep mixed.
Okay, so that one's fine.
But on a separate line from
so
the other stuff.
What I was going to say is, for now, I mean, I've got, like I was saying to you earlier, I've got to redo this anyway.
Yeah.
So if we tear everything back to this merger.
Yeah, I mean, this merger right here merges. This is the final merging
Correct.
that
Before
happens.
before it goes down into
So
down below.
somewhere, one of them is will only get silica, and one of them will only get quartz crystal.
This
right?
side is quartz crystal. This side is silica.
Okay, cool.
This belt down is both, but again, identical setup above.
Okay.
So technically, all we have to do is split. If you want them in separate belts, split up above, belt down twice into 2 different merges. But if you're okay with this particular one all coming out, then all we've got to do is just delete everything past this merger for now, and then rerun.
Yeah, my thinking is we might want to at least do the preparation for it, that we can run silica and quartz separately.
Yep, that's fine.
It's not a problem mixing them now, but at some point we may want them split up. So if we kind of, future-proof a little bit and see if we can get it set up so it's prepared for individual setups.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I honestly don't think it's going to be necessary, but it would be nice having that option,
Well,
so it can easily be switched over should we need it.
If at some point we decide to ramp this up, remember this can output 400 silica a minute, and what was it? Quartz and
400, 300.
Yeah, something like that.
300 silica and 180.
Yeah.
So that's 480 exactly. That is exactly a Mark IV belt.
Well, and remember, this is without overclocking anything and without adding that extra belt in.
Yes, and if we end up tapping the remainder and overclocking things, then we definitely need them split up.
Yeah, exactly. So, exactly like you were saying, do the prep right now.
Yeah.
And we're good. What I would suggest we do down here is completely tear down everything you see running across the ceiling to those conveyor lifts down there, because again they're mixed. We need to sort them out.
Yeah.
But just get rid of everything down here to the southern side, and then rework where we want it going out and going out to.
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, of course we can't do that right now, but technically speaking, we effectively just need 4 lines coming out of the building. That's it. One for each container on the outside. And that is essentially it. So what I'm thinking is, if we have a quick look at the setup here, my thinking is we run quick wire and cable in one container, all of the steel products and the reanimated SAM in another, and then currently combined quartz and silica in a third. Then we just need to pick an order, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of thinking we set up the one. Let's see. Yeah, let me put up a couple of these. I think we're gonna
that power line.
Grab the top one.
Grid, isn't it? Do you mind if I run a dirty power line up inside for a minute?
Go for it.
Just so we've got power in there in case we need it.
Yeah.
Gives me them.
And we'll leave the last one here empty for now. Oops. Need to focus this first. That one. That one. This guy. Watch them habits. There. Then we shall run Ludwigos Elvira's Bananas right here.
It is reconnected to grid. Priority switch is still powered off now.
Connected to grid as in
This cable.
yes, but does that mean it's running and producing or?
No, priority switch is off.
Yeah.
So it's still isolated.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I completely missed that. When you tore the bridge, of course the power cable would go out the window. I'm a freaking moron.
No, you're not. You're just tired like I am.
Yes, I am.
You're good. Don't worry.
Yes, folks, we are very good at derping when we're tired.
And we just...
The Schnilleknar.
It's often the small little details when we're tired that just the brain doesn't
Go
catch.
Brain refuses to brain completely.
And he's like, information? Why would I want that?
Nah, information is useless. Why waste time on that? Oh, God. God all frickin' mighty, sometimes I wish my brain would work.
It's a bit more neater. Okay. I actually in there, wanting neatness, where it doesn't
It's
really
all
need
good.
to be. Right. Is it worth deleting this path, the pathing node?
That's gonna happen anyway. So
Okay.
wouldn't worry about it too much, if I'm honest.
No need to bother with that for the moment.
Wow, this is annoying.
I'm assuming you've
Okay.
still got power to your hover pack, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Right, what if I do maybe... What's not quite it. Go there. Boink. Then I presume this thing will not let me do what I want it to. Maybe? No. That's annoying. Oh well, you're gonna sit there then. And be ugly. Oh, okay. We're tearing this? Yep, we can do that.
Yeah, I was just going to put that back to landscape, and then just build another platform coming around here to go to the where it needs to.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think we are going to... we're gonna need to have 4 ports out. So how about we do this... let me... Ideas are spawning. Design ideas are spawning. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's usually very dangerous, I know.
Yeah.
See, this Everything needs to go in the right direction. Direcciones. So, yoink. Kinda want to put them in the middle of the building, but that's not quite going to do the trick here. Unless I really cheat. I'm going to try. I don't know if I'm going to be
Power's going to
successful.
main building again. I've got floating power poles.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all the temporary ones that I plonked down to be able to fly here.
No, I got rid of them. It's the ones I just placed earlier.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. This is not gonna work, unfortunately. That is so annoying. So what else can we do? Technically speaking, we might be able to get this one to yes. We can. So let's see if we can't cheat a little
Oh,
bit
is
with
this the belting coming out, rather?
yeah. I would have loved to be able to put them in the middle of the building, but that's unfortunately not exactly going to be all that easy to get lined up with the rest. So I think what we're gonna do is this instead. And run this guy separately out to here. And then we are going to do a little bit of cheating here. That goes there.
Yay, cheating. We love cheating.
That goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Maybe we do... I think that one's gonna be too close, but we'll see. I want to see if I can get these up to about where I need them. So just do this for a minute. That there. This here. Yeah, see, this
Interesting.
can actually go. Well, almost.
What I can't, you know the rotate thing you do? Hologram locked in rotate.
Yeah,
I can't seem to do that at all.
with
Catwalk.
yeah, you can't do that with the first one.
Oh.
First one is going to gridlock to the foundation, but place the first one
Yeah, 2-6.
there. Then you attach it there, yes, and then control,
Gotcha.
and then you can rotate it. One opens up for the other one.
Sweet. So really should be, I need to be placing it back here. Thank you, sir.
You are most welcome. You can go away too. And yes, I know these are Mark 1 belts. Easier to just upgrade them afterwards. Can I has blocks? I need not a foundation. I need a wall. Yep. Yoink.
I see what I mean. That's annoying. I wonder if I could use our method of doing walls with the railway to make this work.
Ah, sweet. Right. Yeah, we might want to do these as Mark 4s right away. We don't need to worry about them anytime soon. Like so.
Beep.
How come? Oh, this tower isn't connected at all.
Is it not?
Nope,
Should be. That's where I'm drawing power from.
it's not connected. Now it is. One of us must have cut that wire at some point. Why ain't shit working? Oh, you cut the power? Oh.
I'm cheating.
I can see. And you said that you didn't have the forte for designing. What is this you're doing? You're doing design.
No, you're just building a bridge using a technique I was shown. Some dodgy geezer showed me this technique I thought was rather good.
Yeah. Got a bad habit of doing idiotic things like that. We have the bridge as concrete?
Originally, yes.
Ah, okay. My brain just couldn't figure that out. Lovely. Okay. It just looked wrong. Somehow. And I couldn't figure out what it was.
Tar roof, yeah. Oh no, technically you had concrete covering the top roof and then the tar roof on top of the concrete.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I probably did that because of the wire. I think. Oh, that is a window. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here because we actually have a very excellent place to pull power into the building. So I am going to cheat and set that up. That would be right this one. So in reality, if I, let's see if this crashes anybody. Okay. So if I pull that through there, that need this guy. So yoink, yoink. You see, then we can do this.
Hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend. And we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Should be able to get rid of this guy. That one. Peanut. Blue Master. Bartholomew and I don't know, Open. Because why not? That should then have Sebawa on Sigridwich. Yes, I see. We do have Sebawa. I cheated.
So did I.
Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy.
Yeah, good enough.
Seeing as we don't need the wire on the inside here anymore, we're just gonna do the roof straight on. Nope. I said we're just going to do the roof straight on. Thank you. So you need to go this way. Thank you. Zzzt. And you need to be that way. Thank you. Oink. Right, so give me dot. So I can do this, 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 and this. Down, 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 and down. Give. Let's see which is which here. Dot is dot. Bye. Så next would be Sir Cannibal and see Kvækken Devion. Exactly are we going to do about those? Because those is actually a little bit of a that's actually relatively rather simplistic. Maybe not so much. Little team can be so annoying sometimes. Do kindly go R. Then R. Yep. Go R and then R. Yep. I think I'm gonna try this. Gonna have a little bit of dot. See, can do something. Can actually do that. Nice. Can I get a small metal post here? Maybe. Not exactly what I want. This maybe. Almost. But of course, that is exactly what I wanted. Quick. Then I might be able to do exactly this, yes. Quick. Up there. Go. That's gonna look absolutely insane. Completely impossible. Gosh. What works? Maybe. No. 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 Stupid wall. No. just need this half a meter further up. No. We need this. Attach here. Door. It needs to be. Yes. No. I want it one notch further out. No. That's not gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay. I should use that then. Yoink. Same here. Dot. Get rid of this. And we have a heavy duty foundation support. That looks crazy. That concrete support I just built. Crazy cuckoo man. Let's see if we can use some of this stuff. Like, all of a sudden I'm gonna run out of power and fall to my death. Ah!
Yeah, flat.
What happened? Oh, I just went ketchup. How does one go ketchup? Let me show you.
First one must learn the interactive art of staff ping pong.
Yes. That is an absolute necessity. What? Mind if I tested something quick?
You can test whatever you like.
How was about that? OSHA work with these? Yes, OSHA works with these, except it looks stupid because they didn't redo the model. Yep. What is not the correct color, Kutsa? This one. go then. Bye bye train. She's coming in. Has blocks. And yeah, so I can still fly. Yeah, we'll do that because why not? Here. Bye, Trooch.
There you go, there's my creative barriers.
Very creative, I like. Switch to freeform. You might be able to get it in there. Not a problem.
Yeah, no, don't go. I'll find something that'll work eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kidding me right now? Right.
So, this one over here. Yeah. Read the signs I put up.
Potato. Yes, you are, Derp.
Yes.
Right.
Ooh, it's fiction colored too. Oh, look, it's Sheridan in Terminal Access's coffee maker. Fix-it colors and whatnot. There's even a fix-it cup. Memes channel.
I will go.
Wonder where he found that.
No idea.
No.
It's clearly like a custom made sort of like Tassimo machine that's been custom livery.
Yeah. It's awesome. There you go. I'm sorry, we don't have anything for you to load at the moment. thinking maybe we should call it a day and get the rest of this done when both of us have brains that are capable of braining.
That may be a good idea.
Yeah, because I think if we attempt to brain now without the fix-it coffee maker, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need fix-it to fix it.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not entirely sure Ada is up to the job. She's too busy discussing interdimensional body frameworks and whatnot. So with that, I think I'm just gonna have a look at the Schnillikana and the Cannibal and call it for today.
Yep, I'm going to end stream too, guys. Thank you for watching. And we'll be back Wednesday with some more content. More than likely with some more track delay. We do have a big power project coming up, and I believe at some point I'm going to go off and take a look at some more oil production to create some rubber, because our rubber's coming in very, very low and slow at the moment, so we might need to ramp that up. Depends with the power production project though, because we've got some oil nodes down there that we can tap, but that's up and coming. That's a big project. Right, okay,